Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. I think I cut the notification by changing the scenes, so too bad. But thank you very much, Franco says, for resubscribing. Good morning, streamer. I have an IRL paper series and I expect to be able to adjust to very few linear decks this weekend. What would you change the percentages in the sideboard to do with this information? Thank you for calling information as always. Very few linear decks. I don't know, anti-burn cards. Why is the rest of the streamers here? Has he been drafted to fight the Russians? No. I cut my hair. Septic to GDS. Yeah, well, the thing is that, like, I guess you can play more cards versus GDS and board the all counterspell, all fury. I don't know what else then is you'd consider even like where you would improve your deck over that. This is not the Da Vinci deck. This is a deck that I built uh, some other day. Then I included in my Hyrule article. Then we had a person jump into the chat when I was playing Inscription and asked, Canister, will you play this? And I said, sure, I will. I have 15 sources for Portable Hall. So it's kinda probably doesn't have enough interaction to be great, but the reality chip with Urza seems interesting because you get to do stuff, and there's a combo deck with the Thopter Foundry and the Smiths to find the Foundry, Stoneforge Mystic to find the sword or the Foundry, and then you ramp towards Ursa 2 or ramp towards having more mana when utilizing the Thopter sword combo with Moonsnap Prototype. Your interaction is Moonsnap Prototype and Portable Halls, so it's not like you're no interaction unless you have some. I refrained from putting Metallic Rebukes or Dispatches in the main deck at the beginning to just see if like the synergy itself holds itself. So yeah, we have some equipments to find with the Stoneforge Mystics. Nice haircut. How do you like it yourself? I'm very cold at the sides of my head, which actually have 5 equipments in this deck. Spell Sentinel, not sure, but like we do have a combo and we might be casting an Urza, so we might pressure people in some way. No Caldra. Also refrain from putting uncastables in my deck because why would I? And I can put like Nettlesis, which is castable, right? And yeah, Sentinel. Also, you need some creatures for the reality chip to be equipped to. So yeah, it looks kind of cool, and I'm curious to see if it's going to be able to win any games. It might not. Lion Sash Sass out, please. By Sodec MTG. I'll keep it. Caldra is probably castable with Urza, lol. Sure, but so is Nettlecyst. And it's also castable without Urza, which is also a situation I expect to find myself in occasionally. I think I will spend more time with no Urza than with an Urza in play. Forgot your companion to make it a super deck. Yeah, the only companion compatible is Yorion. Honestly, it kinda could expand this deck, but I'm not sure if it's good. If you like want to keep it a combo deck, then you're going to have trouble finding combo and 80 cards. It kinda sucks. It's probably better at 60, but yeah. Not having a companion rules it out as super deck. It's gonna be a deck at best. Isn't Modern all about playing cards that are terrible by themselves but have some synergy with each other, like Anvil or Hammer? Which kind of Anvil? Think you'll have 3 mana more often than 7 mana? Yeah, that was exactly what I was saying. Thank you very much for the resub, Nidor. Where's Canister? I'm right here. Oh shit, this is 24 minutes. Oh, I just skipped the beginning. It was a bit, a bit too much. So not complete off topic, but still a bit. Are we playing that X list at 5 out? I went 0 for 0 for with it. Seems promising. Yeah, idly never. I'll keep. New grant. Yeah, it's a new grant referring to the new geopolitical events. How can we request 24-minute songs? It's just me who can do that. Great draw. Sir Babar, a Turkish guy? No. This is Grixis, but somehow my opponent's deck does not seem to include the card Lurus. No wiadomo, kurwa, mi zabierzesz bobelka. Świetnie. Let's play an 0 for blocker. Yo. I'm going to block, obviously. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I want them to clear my Shadow Spear. Skippable or standard grand song request rules. It's a new song, so I wanted to listen to it, but we listened for a few minutes. I assume the next 20 minutes are similar. Alright, let's skip to 21:30 and like let's let it play now. I guess we actually let them hit the Shadow Spear as it's a bad draw. The Ragavan experience of getting fucked and fucked and fucked and fucked and fucked and fucked by the monkey. Whenever they just play on turn 1, you're on the draw, your deck isn't the absolutely best engineered deck to fight against the monkey. Yeah, they play random bullshit cards and like, sure bro. Nice card, like you're allowed to play that. Odd. My opponent's like, damn, Kizuko Shoiti is so good now. But it's actually not Kizuko Shoiti, it's actually Ragavan Nimble Pilferer. Decent draws. We drew a Blackleaf Leaves, they were on 2 lands. Drawing a third. Failed to draw the land immediately. No! Bro, not cool. Very sad. Can do some moves like sacrificing the portable hole to Thopter Foundry. And then equipping, but it's probably bad. My point equips up removal. That's what is really hurt. I wonder if they play Drown. They probably do play Drown. Saga is an excellent card to draw for that reason. Just gonna pass. Nice wall. Sure. It is a wall, yeah. Is my point taunting me with this comment or actually expressing gratitude? No idea. Damn, Kaita is 3-mana planeswalker that pluses to draw a card. It's actually pretty poke champion. Good spot to Adiorion. Yeah, but I would never be in that spot because I would have drawn the 20 worst cards in the deck. And has so many cards, they for sure do. They also summon Moctide Regent now. I did definitely waste mana, which is bad. Sentinel Sister is better than making a construct, right. The reality chip hasn't impressed because my Urza has been answered. Play Unholy Hit Mortide Regent, which is a combo in a way. Kaito Shizuki. I actually got punished for not blocking with this card. Why is it better to Nettlesis than to Saga? Well, the Nettlesis is better than the construct token. Disregarding the fact that it's more value, obviously. And this is a better card, right? Ether Spell Bomb. Ether Speed Bump for my opponent merely. Could attack Kito Shaitu. Creature that it produces can just block, so probably better to attack Kito Shaitu than face. Let's see if they have a K commando or something equally evil. Blue, black. Drowning the cock. Alright, cock has been drowned. And what is there left for me than to just blast my spell bomb on the Murktide region in combat? And here we see on full display how even in a funkified version of the Grixis deck still plays efficient draw spells and interaction spells, and it's not very possible for it to be defeated by a mere meme deck. What could we do? We could maybe use the sword. Do the sword. Find Urza maybe. Of course, all of those cards are gonna get interacted with. Which is trouble. Can bounce the dragon. Draw a land. Maybe I shouldn't bounce the dragon because then we have the out of attacking with the construct. Doesn't really seem like an out. I should make a Thopter and block with the reality chip. Then we're drawing a land and nothing else. Maybe I should sacrifice a Springleaf Drum. Well, I'm drawing a land on next and we know that. Can reality chip block? It is an 0-4 creature. It can both attack and block. What it cannot do is block creatures that can be blocked or creatures that fly. Which means that they can be blocked by creatures without flying or reach. Which is the case of my opponent's creatures. They can also make a token with Kaito Shazuki. Wow, Mr. Streamer Hit has grown. Also didn't float the mana, so I'm dead to remove a spell the way it tapped. Or whatever. I never stood a chance here. Let's try again. This was just a bad draw. We got Ragavan on the play. Will not happen when I'm on the draw. Wait, on the draw. Will not happen when I'm on the play. They play the small creatures. They play the dragon too, but we can beat the dragon with Thopter Foundry. I think I shouldn't use dispatches for that. Alright, let's use 2 dispatches over those 2 actually. How are the Mishra's bubbles feeling? So far, one of them did a good job being sown by Ragavan and letting my opponent draw a card for 0 mana. So yeah, that's kinda operating on the assumption that Mishra's bubble equals good. Well, it does equal good with Moonstone Prototype in the deck. The thing is that I guess the prototype, you can't really turn one prototype this and play anything because there's no cards in this deck that cost 1 card or less. Relic is a little bit of weird combination of the Meek deck. When I said no cards, I did not mean that I literally have no cards. I said that I have little cards, few cards. But yeah, we used the prototype mana in this deck to ramp towards the Ursas and the Thopter Foundry activations. But it is possible that Mishra's Bubble is not actually super in this deck and it could be a normal spell. Because as good as Mishra's Bubble generally is, it does not do anything in my deck. Special, except for like scrying with the fetches. Bubbles also good with reality cheap. How exactly? What is exactly so good about that? Here in the hand we see the Musen prototype is not actually super pog. What is you should print a Retro Foundry in MHD, MH3, well this, but no cap. Zero cost spells ready to play on top of the library? Yeah, okay. It actually does work then. How many artifacts would you say you need to make Engineer Smith reliant? You have a 59 other cards in your deck and you go sample size 4 and number 1. So let's say you play 20 artifacts. Then you have 80% to hit. What if you play 12? Then you have 60. I wouldn't play it at 60. So I guess, I don't know, 20 seems good. Sounds good. They just refuse to play anything, so my Musa prototype is shining. It's kind of hallowed Phantom because the mana is a little bit stretched. Okay, nice scanning key, thanks. Is Frank Caston irrelevant now? What is irrelevant? What is relevant is that I boarded out the Springleaf Drum and I'm suffering now. Still writing articles? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what CFB is doing. But he also didn't like present targets for potable hole, annoyingly. Nice idea of the sidechain compressor, but it's just a bit slow release. Alright, let me change the release and then you're going to say if it's better. Test, test, test. How about now? I guess for the monitor it also helps. The prototype pretty nicely. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. And I'll just crack the bubble. I wish I would have deployed something that I can use portable hull on, though. I think Monta is actually PogChamp in this deck to take advantage of. Maybe Smith actually sucks, but this takes advantage of the Musen prototype ramp properly. 3 mana, is that Kaito Shiza? No, Hidetsugu consumes all. O kurwa. No. Ja pierdolę. Grixis kinda okay cards that you can't play because of Lurus. Expected this after no Lurus. I did not think about this card. Full Montor host. O ja pierdolę. Death. Salsol Graveyards, nice synergy. Actually true. Hidetsugu backsides of a double face card that has the same CMC as the front side. Also played Drown the Log. This card actually sucks in their deck, but it did kill 3 of my cards, so tough luck. Well, it's actually in their sideboard, yeah. Like, who would play this card in the main deck? Upkeep. I'm afraid to see what they're coming up with their upkeep. Snapcaster. People are making ENG it in Legacy. Mind Deck Ink it in Legacy, sure, but Legacy is imaginary land. So yeah, sure, bro. Let's make sure the second Hidetsu consume soul can consume my. It's also a creature. It's actually pretty threatening. Like people play Nine of the Reliquary in Legacy, so you know. That fact alone discredits every Legacy deck builder ever. This trample, when deals damage, it grows. Deal 10 or more damage to that player this turn, they lose the game. Nice. Only those prototypes were lands, yeah. What if I didn't board out Springleaf Drum? Fucking multi-regent. But yeah, I think my deck does a poor job of using this. Maybe it's not a Sentinel deck, but there is no good 1-mana artifact that goes colorless. Nice fucking deck, Canister. The Sugar plus Murta is a combo, is it? Sure. The amount of like freedom my opponent experienced when they removed Lurus from their deck, they just went anything that ever held them back. Immediately gone. They just going to release every possible free drop on me. Yeah, flipped cards keep the front's converted mana cost. It's a free mana card. I can portable haul it. I think portable haul is not that great against my opponent's deck subsequently. The portable haul is pretty terrible TBH, yeah. I can fetch. Uh, Alright, you won. My opponent hard countered me. I queue up with portable halls because everyone plays Lurus. Opponent removes Lurus and plays every free mana card in Earth possible. So I donated them a victory. That is fine though. So I will write it off as unlucky. But it's possible I should be playing 4 monitors to have something good in my deck to work towards and to top deck. I think we are allowed to not count this as a loss because opponent's deck were random. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing, but... So is my deck, so... They can't count their game as a win. Last seen deck 4 days ago, Focal Living Ends. Alright. Oh, I didn't even GS was playing Living Ends. So Portable Hall is dead. I guess I'll play it on turn 1 as an object. Is there anything we're looking for? Living Ends so Sage. Well, we have a combo in our deck, which we can defeat. Smith. Smith is no Urza, so I don't care for Smith. Let's get Hallowed Father so I don't get fucked by mana. Canister Glade, Luke, 5 hairs, thank you. Saga, this deck is a little bit bad. So I'm gonna force this. They will. Sure. Extend Foundry, Stoneforge. And Living End actually struggles to beat the Thopter Foundry combo, right? Assuming it resolves. Oh no, I can't actually play Miss Foundry, Stoneforge Mystic. Well, let's play Mystic Sword then. Yeah, the prototype stack doesn't support it properly. So I don't have other force. There is a chance this should not be a Saga deck, a low one though, but Moons are looking cringe in 2 colors. Moon Snare, yeah. Well, this it's not that it's 2 colors, the specific mana requirements rather, which are, you know, this 2 colored mana. Just depends on how many places you've got to spend your spend your mana sources, spend your colorless mana. Banana Tiger, no. No. And it's annoying how I have nothing good, nothing worthwhile underneath my Saga. Which is typically a hallmark of a bad Saga deck. Waker, Riverwinder. That's okay. What's a Curator? It's not okay. Thank you, Asmodeus, for your continuous support. Urza. Urza is a nice draw. How powerful is the construct of Urza? It's the same powerfulness. Do we have one dram? I do, yeah. I was thinking of the bounce land for the Waker of Waves, but let's think through the dram. We make the construct. Bounce land, spellbomb. Make a construct, get dram, and we block the Riverwinders with the construct, so we take 7-11. Well, maybe I get Shadow Spear. Play Urza next turn. I don't know. Probably not. Probably get the Urza and play. Next turn you can activate. Kani looks especially soft today. Sure. Cut my hair. That is what happened. Thank you. Canister, do you have sauce? I do have quite a few sauces in my fridge. Like I have a smoked bacon barbecue sauce in there, and it's really tasty. I did use a. Whoa, what the hell? I did use, I think, to moisturize my face because it was very dry. Tacking is no purpose. Mm-hmm. Strong effect. So if you block this and this and this, we take 9 or 11 if they have the outburst. Co jest kurwa, dead gone? Co ty mi tu pierdolisz? I just take 11. Well. Dead gone? Interesting. I'll sideboard those cards. I will remove portable holes. Spare Sentinel is not too strong. Nettle Sis seems not too strong. I can needle random stuff, but like, what will I needle with the needle, right? I will never know what to needle, so I think I will refrain from doing so. And Smith is a creature, so it's just dice to living ends. Let's remove Shadow Spear, although Shadow Spear can be actually useful against small living ends. We cut a Sentinel, but I want a turn 1 play. I cut the chip because I doubt it's gonna do anything, but it's the meme card of the week. I can cut it. So that gun takes a full mana cost for both sides. That's why Living End doesn't hit it. Yeah. The full mana value of the card is 4. So it cannot be cascaded into by a free mana card because it does not cost less than 3 if it costs 4. Dead gone. Dead gone Living End. Let's start. Incredible hand. Actually, I might keep it now. Alright, well, the prototype doesn't work great as a ramp on this deck. It's a gamble, but it's a gamble for nothing, seems like. I don't know what sequence of draws makes the hand good. No prototype, keep. Touche. Post-board, my Thopter foundries are vulnerable to interaction though, which I view as problematic. Bottom Stoneforge or Sword? Well, I bottom non-Stoneforge, non-Sword. Stoneforge can get me Lion Sash. But I should have gotten an Hallowed Fountain then. I have spare mana, I can reconfigure it onto the Stoneforge, I guess. Foundation Breaker, interesting. Gonna kill my drum. Let's play the Sash and exile the Foundation Breaker. It's gonna be a problem. Did you play the thing that you had been preparing for a while? I did, yeah. I went 2-1 in my draft. The structure of the tournament was that only 3-0ing either draft or modern mattered, and I didn't do that. So it didn't matter. I drafted a poor deck, but I think largely because the seed for me was kind of unfortunate, and I proceeded to... Oops. Not Pog. Proceeded to lose a round. Let's try in the 1-2 bracket. Give me back Mox Opal, please. The auto bracket is always uplifting. We'll see. Seg misses Yorion. It does not have Yorion. I don't think it really misses the Yorion. Bruce versus Living In, a story as well as the world itself. I don't know if that's that old of a story. Living In is a deck that can be surprisingly poor against some random stuff, but Wait, this doesn't combo with this. It's actually bid non-bow. So it's either this or this, and when faced with that choice, I know what many players will choose. It's Death Shadow, so maybe not attacking is better. And back with Yorion. Let's see how Yorion fixes anything. This kind of prototype as a card is not great. Here. Lands, awesome. Just make a construct then. It seems not to be Death Shadow, so we can attack now. Chad, do you think we'll be able to do the thing with Reality Chip and Urza this game? We really get to cast a lot of stuff from the top of our deck, and it's gonna be really fun. No, no, yeah, I would think so too. I am winning this game at least, which is Pok Champion. No, my opponent's playing the subpar Lurus deck. Let's play the Ursa. Rip. Yay, artifacts, things. So yeah, for prototype we need more colorless costs, and we need more spot monitors to be paid off for the monitor for the prototype. That's what we want. Talisman, question mark. So that we ramp into ramp. We're playing against a grindy deck. So I think we submit. Mr. I'm not playing a fair artifact strategy, I'm playing a combo deck. It's like that's one thing you're getting wrong. What? What the fuck? How? Where does this came from? You're playing red black, Urza. Just a game ago. I think the prototype. The thing the prototype needs is things to ramp into, and since my deck doesn't have things that ramp well with the colorless mana, then that was kind of an omission. But I don't think it's fairness or non-fairness as whatever that would actually mean in practice or in reality. It's about to complain I flooded and died, but we did not. We get it cheap. Maybe Lion Sash is better. I think Lion Sash is better. Why does Urza suck? It costs 3 mana to find a thing that is worth less than 3 mana with Weir. So you're just always overpaying by a lot. And it, like, to say that costs 3 mana is an understatement too, because it does cost 3 mana plus tapping your artifacts. But you just spend 3 mana to find a 2 mana card. And it also comes with extra conditions. Inefficient. "2012 Remy MTG song." Went a long way. Stonefall is acceptable because only 2 mana then. Stonefall is a 2 mana card. 2 mana monster. Weir is a 3 mana instant. So yeah, this is pretty noticeably more expensive, and you know, being a creature is also not worthless. What would be a modern competitive rate for a card that's XX and got minus XX for each card in your hand? Well, Nick's at reach. You have a removal spell, bro? Because I want to bounce the Stoneforge and get a sword. YOLO. You don't have removal. No, they do. Shit. I lost. Sabro looks good, thank you. When I see myself right now, I feel a little bit weird because my head used to be so much. Play around Spell Pierce. So much smaller. So much bigger, excuse me. Experience of playing anything versus the shadow is the same. Like when you like don't play deck, that's very good. Just play your cards and they all get discarded or countered or killed, and it's like you lose, you never did anything. It's a real bully deck. I don't have an artifact, unfortunately, so it's effective for them. Literally trade like every card they have for a card of yours. Okay, well, I'm playing the 2-for-1. You don't play the 2-for-1. I won. Artifact. That works. Actually, really good draw. Alright, let's make 2 Thopters immediately, LS. You have like engine explosives. They should make 3 then. So that's okay, command concerns. Which they didn't seem to have because they probably would have done that over escaping Croxa. Let's make sure they die to 2 bolts. Because why not? You won't have lethal if you block both. I can just block this Croxa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, why not? Differently. You don't die to bolts. Repanicky. Yeah. Reap. Ribbon's sort of the Meek 2 OP. Sure, why not? I assembled the infinite combination. Infinite life, infinite play cards from the top of my deck for free. Infinite mana, infinite Thopters. Pow, pow, pow. Let's click a lot. If only time was infinite. Whoa, we actually won 2-0 against Grixis Death Shadow. Damn. Nice drawn, opponent. Well, they had 5 life, they were taking 5 damage. It is understandable that they used their drawn the log to survive. So it was pretty nice. Death Shadow. Well, this is Grixis Death Shadow, yeah. I don't know why you're putting this in quotation marks. Death's pussy. Yeah, we all wish. But it's Shadow. King like Sodek soon. I'm actually Sodek. Yeah, they just never saw them, so I thought it was funny. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's called Grixis Death Shadow because Death Shadow is a card that's played in this deck, but it's not playing the other, so it works well as a way to differentiate archetypes. Good afternoon. How does the deck feel so far? You normally don't like sword combo. So. The Moonstone prototype ramp is not very relevant. The mana is a bit weird jump. It's a little bit frustrating in a way that you just need like a you can justify a deck like this not to be an Urza Saga deck because the card is generally that good. Yet it's would be cleaner deck building if you wouldn't have to play Saga, I think. Would be structurally a better deck. So this is a deck that is twisting to incorporate that card, even though it doesn't necessarily really want to. And I had that struggle, Slurus, yeah, with not only this deck, many decks where it's like, oh yeah, just play Saga, bro. The Saga is only really great in decks that find real bangers with the third chapter and can accept it in their mana, but Just finding the real bangers with the third chapter seems to be the common most important factor in the end. That if you don't find bangers, then it's gonna be kind of like last year. The contracts can be answered. But you know, Hammer makes constructs and then finds a hammer. Very poc champion, right? And Amulet finds extra amulets, which always scales great when you have many. What's that? Scales? Speaking of scales, well. We could try scales too. I was interested about that deck. Amulet uses the saga like kind of differently, not like in normal deck. Shadow Hunter 13. Thank you for your subscription. Is that the almighty Esper Sentino? No, it's actually a weak Esper Sentino. Doesn't seem to be affecting me in any major ways. Me constructor. Probably play Urza for tempo. Oh yeah, Moonsnap prototype. Seems vastly better to play the Urza, I think. It's a deck with no removal. We don't need to grind with everything. Let's get Ether Spellbomb just in case. Planes of higher value now. Let's go planes. Let's go Ursa, the Lord High Artificer. Let's go P-Hole. Let's go Moonsnap Prototype. Let's go Pay. And let's go Equip the Construct token. We tapped Shadow Sphere and let's go attack. Chat, if I stream the popular and critically acclaimed new game Elden Ring tomorrow, would you watch me do that? Or would you skip the stream? Yes. Yes. 2 yes. 2 no. I'll give subs. Damn. I did not hear the question. I'll answer no, probably. We found a ballista. I was just a very hypothetical question because I probably will not buy the game. Nice smile. Thank you for a year of supportage, Da Vinci. They have one land, they're kinda dead. Did you play any Souls games before? I never played a Souls game now. I think Elden Ring is overrated garbage, but you should play what makes you happy. I haven't played it. I haven't played any Souls games ever. Might be. I feel like no, this is bad. I have one extra mana from the Shadow Spear though. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. Jaki player? I want to keep the bomb up. Thank you for the resub. I don't know how many months till you become a formal Gaki player. It's up to you entirely. Do you think Emerald Titan is a good deck to build in Modern right now? I think Amulet is gonna be a constant tier 2 deck. It gets cards every now and then. They seem to print cards that actually fit into Amulet every now and then. Because they always print lands, they print some other stuff. Can hold the auto mana button to make mana faster with Urza, but that requires putting my second hand on the keyboard and not on my foot, which it's placed right now for extreme convenience. Some people are put off because of the difficulty out of the Souls games. How difficult can a game be though? Look at Magic the Gathering. What are we playing against? Scales. Not sure if I want dispatches. I already have the holes. Piles of removal is actually not super, and I kinda need to combo off. Let's have the Piffy Needle for that also seems bad. Let's have two dispatches. On your foot, you have very long arms. Then I just have my foot resting on the chair seat. But yeah, like the question of Amulet Titan, it's like tier 2 deck, but it's a fun to play one, and you can get results with it if you play it all the time. Eventually you'll get so. And it's really nice to play. I play it often at the FNMs. One of like my probably most common FNM decks. So it's depending on what you're looking for. I don't want to naturally draw the needle. Let's go for max mana on the next turn with the Stoneforge Mystique. Cool games. Thank you for the sub. I don't know if I responded to that, but now I did. I should have borrowed out Lion Sash. Can draw, but I'll take the scales. Are there 4 monster and 1 drum in this deck? Question marks. Drum is for the saga to target. To find, because I don't play creatures much. But I do play non-creature artifacts. At least that was the idea, but I ended up playing a decent amount of creatures. The Moonsnare wasn't very great. That's what you're asking. We need not to die to Arbon Ravager. Let's actually do something different then. The monster doesn't cast shit. Yeah, well, just figure it out while playing. You're right. They'll find a needle or something. If they find also leaf. Yeah. Alright, so the reason why I built this deck was because I was wanted to build around monster prototype. And seemed to make sense to me. But it doesn't in play. And gameplay that much. But the Springleaf Drum would be pretty bad too. So, yeah. Yo, you hear any bombs over there? I live in Poland, not in Ukraine. I don't. Live 600 kilometers away from Lviv. It's not that far actually. How many is that in American football fields? A dozen. I did not find the Ocelith. Alright, I'll tap out the Urza now. Maybe they'll kill me from hand with the Inkmoth. Gonna go fight the Russians, bro. I'm Polish. One is not Ukraine. It's a different country. I will not go fight anyone. I have infinite Thopters. I don't. There is a perfect needle naming my Thopter Foundry on my opponent's side of the battlefield. Which is a card that is rarely noticed by the Twitch chat. It's understandable as it's very small and you can't read for at all what it says. Well, it's many. There's few cards that are noticed by Twitch chat consistently. The Piffy Needle especially. You can often guess what it's naming from the battlefield, but it's not immediately apparent. That's pretty small. Thank you for the resub. KC Johnson. Just made a 6-6 Ravager. I think that's gonna beat me. Yes, you are right, it will beat me. Fuck. Explains a lot. Let's get the Lion Sash for more dispatches actually. Yeah, no white mana to break that. I did tap out for the Urza. So probably worth holding on the onto portable hall in case of them deploying staff. I forgot to play my Mishra's Bubble, but I wouldn't want to crack it anyways. No reason to. Oh, where's the real needler? You can name Saga? Aether? Spellbomb? Play Needle. Play Needle first, thing second. Oh, Thopter found you. Makes sense. They claim my Saga. Oh. Oh, kurwa. Not good. Esper Sentinel. Yeah, Esper Sentinel will punish me for the bubble not play. Let's free my... Let's throw the bubble immediately. Alright, doesn't matter. Scamwork Automaton. Oh, wow. I should have targeted myself to see if I'm going to draw a land. If I don't, then crack this. But good thing I uncracked the spell bomb. It's useful to keep. Hangar Boy Walker. Oh yeah, Hangar Boy Walker. Put on that hard hat. Let's go. We got a Piffy Needle on our own, which can needle the Ballista. Or a Ravager. I think Ravager is a fearsome draw. The Canyon Hacker is coming in hot, thank you. I'm glad you like my haircut, chat. One poison damage has been dealt. I should be able to build advantage over course of some turns. Israel's attack. Very bad. They're gonna block, make two Thopters. Make a 3/3 Thopter, clock me. And I probably am more likely to win with the combo. Although I will get Shadow Spear at some point. Is there a popular music in Poland? Yeah. Kinda. Rap isn't legal in Poland, it's legal. It's a bunch of Polish rappers who rap. What is the bronze colored card on your side? Spiffing Needle. I'm naming Arband Ravager. Because it would be threatening if they drew it. I guess I can grow an ink moth. I mean, a free ink moth, kinda spooky. I can take this hit, then more hits. It's not too bad. Although if they block with more creatures, they just put more counters on the ink moth. Annoying. So they shouldn't really engage in combat. Oh, we actually get to do the reality cheap thing. Could punish if they draw a needle. Why? Yeah, Shady wanna fuck his pan in Poland. Sure, yeah, I guess I can do that, but I'm not hugely concerned. Portable hall. Alright, hopefully gonna find something to win next turn. But we actually did the reality chip Urza thing, which was desirable. Pog. And with a future silent play of the bomb, I probably won't die. Why no quip? I'm holding up mana to make a construct and hold up the spell bomb. Equip question marks? Bros. No. Construct is gonna give me more mana the next turn, which is the most important thing. Is it better to tap the equip token? Well, I'm not good chump blocking. But yeah. Sure. Here, let's just make more mana. Don't care for the other construct anymore. A Ganjo. Thopter found you. White monster. Portable hall. Sell this. So now you have infinite. And we can make an infinite sized construct with Shadow Spear and kill them. Alright. See, it's all good in the O2 bracket. Like once we get to the O2 bracket, we're actually not that bad. I'm not sure if Esper Sentino belongs. But the only reason to play Esper Sentinel is because it's an MH2 card, and the MH2 tax of a card being overall good, overall strong, makes you feel compelled to just put it in your deck. Always, but doesn't have to be the case that it's actually optimal. Or at least I wish it wouldn't be, but you know, you need a certain amount of things to. It's an artifact object, which kind of matters, and you need a amount of things that interact with Ragavan, and Esper Sentinel interacts with Ragavan slightly more so than not. A bubble. Let's just go with this one. For generally care about it. think they started the Meek. No, I don't think it was a right move to Urza. Listening to a song titled Dike Liepen. Nice title. Get to play Focal or Monipile local even last time get the photo. Get to March of Otherworldly Light a Murktide PogChamp. Not playing out a Thopter Foundry? No, they are playing out a Thopter Foundry. Oh, they're not. They don't want to let me draw. Good. Let's just deploy my staff. I'm actually searching for the reality chip now. Probably should get the reality chip and play it. Nettlesys hasn't come up ever yet. It's probably not very relevant for this deck. Maybe as a cyber plan, but I don't know. It's 3 mana card. Would you change something about your focal list that you play in the tournament? Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't play this one in your tournament. It was metagamed for the 8 people field. I would play no needles. Caldra might be better than the Sis. Well, Caldra is an even more expensive one though, so it doesn't really help in that vein. And they block with Ursa, no they don't. Can put the Lion Sash into play and exile the sword. You make many mana though. Well, I make many mana when I have an Ursa in play, but I think accounting for when I don't have Ursa in play is probably a better strategy overall because it's a scenario that needs more help. More help. Who cares? Urza's sword is infinite, right? Thopter Foundry, Sword of the Meek, and Urza is infinite amount of Thopters. Life. Casts of random cards from your deck. Mana, and all the other stuff, yeah. Where is this deck from? I built it. He got pretty flat against the Shadow guy. It looked like he had everything in game 3. Oh, well, I did draw solely lands, but he also played well, yeah. It's also like, it does happen with this deck. to flood like this. Your opponent has infinite life. Can you say you make infinite life plus one Thopters? When you're playing a paper game of Magic the Gathering, there's no such thing as infinite life. You have to declare a number. So your opponent doesn't have infinite life, they have 1 bajillion Googleplex of life. At best. Metallic Rebuke. Is that a question? Suggestion? Warning? What are you trying to say? You don't have white mana. Metallic Rebuke. Very insightful comment, yeah. Come to Brazil, smiley face. God, I wish I would come to Brazil. Right now. I wish I could. We're going to have to click a lot. But scopes are not the case. We'd be just we'd have this in play already, so I'd equip this and be able to also cast at the top of my deck, so it'll be actually very simple. I think this deck is not necessarily super terrible, but I'll cut the Smiths and I play 4 Thought Monitors. I'll play no Nettlesis main deck. Maybe play 4 Fondue main deck. Why do we Brazilians always say come to Brazil? I don't get it. It's a so-called meme. So what we're playing against the mirror. Nice Peaky Blinder hair canny. I don't know what's Peaky Blinder. But thank you. It's got the Smith as it's generally is underperforming. It's got Nettlesis. Only found space for 3 dispatches. So not sure if do you think Misha's Bubble is worth playing in this deck, chat? Does it actually do anything? Opt seems better. Why? Opt seems better. What a troll. Bubbles, Bubble, does Emery synergy? I'm not playing Emery. Helps with the artifact count for the 2 mana 1/1. Yeah, I think I'll cut the 2 mana 1. I guess it helps with Thought Monitor, so I'll keep playing it. We've played the tapped lands. Glimmer Void. Honestly, I can't believe people ever played Emery. I can. don't think I want to saga next turn. Although I don't really have ways to spend my mana, so I probably did. Emily was great with Uro. Yeah, when you had Uro to mill, that was like good reason to play it. But it's pretty, it's like, it's a dark confident now. Goose too. I don't know why Goose specifically combines with Emery. So they joke. I guess the KW suggested it's a joke. Emery's a messed up card. How's Emery a messed up card? It's like the least messed up card that ever existed. Let's go reality cheap. Is it good? No, but it's fun. Cost reduction. Well, it's not messed up because that's cost reduction. Just treat it as a 1 mana card, which it is, but not really. Some also on average plays like a 2 mana card. Effectively. So, well, you know, that's, you know, it's not messed up because it's going to reduce the cost by 1. Like, reducing cost is frequently a powerful effect, but it doesn't mean that if a card can reduce its cost, because for free mana it's not a good card, right? It's pretty terrible for free mana. Not close to playable, right? So it's playable for 2 or for 1 mana especially. Could double block maybe. Would definitely be messed up if it costs 2 less for every artifact. Would be stronger. I don't know if it should be messed up. Nice Seacrom cost. Reducing cost is powerful. Why don't they reduce the cost of my gas bros? Gas bros. Smell like rotten eggs? It's not the same smell. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. I had no idea this song was about addiction. Well, what did you have an idea about? Rozpuszczam się jak baton. Could Chamblock with this Sunforge? Probably should, because they're gonna make a trampler. Wszystko znowu was chaty sprzedam. Kinoliaku tabalugi. If I rebuke, I'll die. I accept that. Dispute. Aj, 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 aj. Chcę na narty do dealera, nie w Alpy. Jak w Nohalas nic nie psiknę. Bo mam zjazd. A męży mi się smoka wejście. Ile jeszcze? I draw a card. Maybe I could. I don't know. Alright, rebuke. Point say rebuke A. Maybe rebuke is better than dispatches. Probably yes. Why they bought the dispatches? Yeah, rebuke seems better. Lol. Nice game plan, bro. Canister. So I have one life, so I can't use my mana. Alright, I'm dead. Just killed myself. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. O, do DJ-a, a nie w Alpy, na narty. Gram Thopter Fundry. No, 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 turururu, ale jaja. Imagine having to work instead of having COVID and taking sick days. Well, you realize that even if you're taking the sick days, you're a slave of the system, so shouldn't really nothing to be happy about. What does pierdola mean? A generic swear word to express anger. Which which system? Good point. We draw very nice. Oh, they're exiling the cheapers? Or not even the cheapers. I want to get a chance at drawing a land. We drew a land, poke champion. I'm gonna keep rebuke when we have to face off against Urza, so when they have 4 mana. Stoneforge Mystique. What you gonna find with your Stoneforge? Stoneforge Mystique. Lion Sash. Sure, is it particularly effective? I don't know. Should I draw the bubble? Probably, because the chance of drawing a land outweighs the cost reduction. Prismatic ending in those decks I don't understand. How can you play it? Do I know what deck am I playing next? No, I've got no idea. Not the faintest. I might try to change this deck and play it again, but well, there is like some. We did what we wanted to, what we said to do. We had a turn with Urza Reality Cheap Poke Champion effect, and it was nice. But I think this was actually, not probably not that boggers of a deck in general. I'll have to pay. Sure. When you say you said, do you mean me personally or chat? Did I say you said? I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying the word said. What I meant is that I set out SET to perform the Ursa reality chip turn, and we succeeded in doing that. Which I guess when I say set out and said, it works literally, it sounds literally the same, so I can understand how before I said the other word. Maybe I should have countered the Leon Sash. Can pay 3 though. I guess I will. Canister, do you work for A-Link Technology in Poland? I don't. Alright, let's wait till next turn. We can flash in the Lion Sash pretty nice. I just set my trap card. Please don't do anything crazy like think about activating in the Yogi. Well put, yeah. Well put. Maybe Aether Spellbomb is just base in this deck and should be more than a Saga target, but actually just many of them in the deck. Oh, but we kind of hardly. I don't know, it makes you not die to hammers. It's not, obviously not great with Ragavans, etc. But it also works with Hot Monitor. We can put more of the Spell Bomb in the deck. It's no good targets for them. But Emery. I could put Emery in the deck, but it's just, who cares? So bad. Yeah, maybe she's not that bad. But she's pretty bad, I think. And it's not an artifact card, so like I'm not gonna play Emery with Hot Monitor. It's just gonna make me draw Emery and no Hot Monitor. But I did not do the math in the last play. Maybe they did the math and they thought that forcing me to sacrifice two things is good enough. Or maybe not. I'm gonna get monitored now. Sure, but that's like, yeah, what if you also go and play DH instead? Clearly that's what you're after. Alright, we got 3-2. Let's fix this deck. Damn, I don't know how. I think Sentinel is actually pretty good. I think Nettles doesn't really belong. Doesn't seem necessary. There's already 4 artifacts to search. May play 4 Foundries to find a combo of 10. How has Smith been? Yeah, I'm cutting it. It's not an artifact itself. Like the 4 Foundry is a little bit sketch because it's pretty bad multiples, but could say we playable moderns. I pays you off for casting artifacts, not for controlling artifacts. So maybe, but you need that. Let's go Scryfall. Advanced search. Mana cost equals to 1. Formats. Modern. Search. Move lion slash to side. And if I did find those. Mana value 1, okay. Search. Could you do 3 foundry, 2 sword? But I have this. I need to find a foundry. That's like the choke point. Which would be the reason to play the foundries. Hear me out. Fiddlebender finds foundry and sword. Yeah, but the card is also terrible, so. One Still Shaper's Gift for the toolbox. Chad, I have the Stoneforge Mystics in my deck already. I don't need to play that. It's not crucial to find equipment in the same way. Toolbox, huh? Seems like Ether Spell is the best thing one could do, TBH. I don't like paying 3 mana for the Weir to find a 1 mana or 2 mana card, and I think it's just kind of a cumbersome card in those decks. I have 2 Nettleses in the sideboard for... I just can have 1 Nettles in the sideboard. Can play some relics. You will solve it because you don't actually use the graveyard, so you can play the relics. How about playing Spellman Needle Main? Well, I have the spell on my deck, yeah. Can main a relic, yeah. TBH. Reality Heist. It can't find my Urza. So I would need to play it over Urza or something. I prefer to play Fod Monitor here, I think, as a way to dig towards those. Let's play Free Foundry. Free Foundry failed, okay. 4 Foundry is super cumbersome. What about the Ferry? The Ferry is generally a good card, but this doesn't seem to super fit. I feel like I would probably want more lands than the Mishra's Bubbles, though. It's got 2 bubbles. Add a second Ether Spell Bomb, and let's add a 1 bridge, I guess. Not sure if it's good. Let's try to play with 2 bridges, I guess, over the weak fetches. Let's try to play with 3 bridges. It's pretty bad, but I will stick with the Moonstone prototype for now because one of Cranial Plating for Stoneforge. I don't think I'll actually kill people with that. Didn't seem like. Aren't bridges good with Nettleses? Well, I don't think anyone claimed there aren't. Weir. Okay, so with Weir just spending 3 mana to find a Thopter Foundry, so playing the Weir is literally worse than the 4th Thopter Foundry. Let's not play the bubbles. The bubbles don't actually stick to the battlefield. Let's go 2 relics, 3 Aether Spell Bomb. while playing wins at the monitors. Well, I won this, I think. Welding jar. Welding jar doesn't seem particularly meaningful. Let's play 4 after spell bomb. I guess. It's very too much, right? Could add the needle to the main. Yeah, but the needle is a terrible card. I don't want to draw it. The spell bomb actually combines with Urza and the FOD monitor. Kinda curious to play with 4 spell, just gonna see how it rolls. Razortide Bridge with Seacrom Coast might be a little bit of a non-bow. Bubble seems important as he mocks with Moonster and Ursa, sure but it's also doesn't really have that much synergy. And models up the deck. The spell actually does something, so I'm kinda curious. And it's also like the thing with Bubble was that with the Moonstone prototype, I more often just lacked the thing to do rather than that I had the thing to do. Fosses are terrible, actually. It's a 4 rebuke for Belcher. Or any other time you can use them. Please cut the blue-eyed artifact lens. I probably will cut the third one there. It's a bit much. Yeah, let's cut the third one. You're bad even in blue-eyed affinity, not even in Urza Thopter sword. Well, I'm going to sacrifice them to Thopter Foundry. I think they have actually more upside with the Foundry than they have with the Affinity, because Affinity is an aggro deck. Here, like, if push comes to shove, you might want to do that. Springleaf 4, Prototype 1. It's not a good Springleaf drum deck. Now, you might argue it's not a good Moonstone Prototype deck, but we are still in the exploration manner. Parabéns. How many artifact cards are in this deck? Quite a bit. Yeah, 31. So you can actually maybe support the monsters properly. Alright, let's try it this way. So also, you could actually play Chromatic Star with Thopter Foundry, because that's kind of a combo. But I'm going with 4 spell bombs now. because Spellbomb is based. But first I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we play the second league. So until then, you can type random names of artifact synergy cards that it will be not clear for me if you're suggesting them or if you are just saying the names for fun or if you do others. I don't know. Maybe you would like to meet with them if they were real people and have your cards signed with by them. So yeah, do that. I'll be back in a few minutes. Spike is at 7 trophies with 80 card Yuri and Amulet Titan, which is pretty nuts. 3 maining upheaval, lul. Upheaval is kinda base. I guess. $41 lands. Somehow can't fit the fucking Cavern of Souls. Times 4 and or 4 castles? Too busy playing Mojuka Bog and Slayer's Stronghold. 3 Mist Rainforest, 5 Forests. It's a lot of forests. Can't fit for Azusa. Well, that's probably for the better. Stick doesn't benefit from Yorion too much, right? But it's funny meme. Let's play a league. Would Howling Mine and Moonshare prototype interaction be playable in a control artifact shell? I heavily doubt that it would be a comparatively good choice, but it sounds pretty funny. Thank you for the resubs. Also, Raging Drunk, Frank was ace. I guess not, that was hours ago. Blood Moon, SPM, Dr. Jig Wiggy, PogChamp. As Sam played this to spike you, they had 2 amulet game 1, 3 amulet game 2, 80 cards, more like 30 cards. Damn. Well put. Against Lurus with the Drem then. Well, it seems like playing 1-man artifacts is just gonna be better than playing the Mishra's Baubles, because we actually waste enough colorless mana that costing 0 versus costing 1 is no upside. Tezere the Sucker, yeah. Pretty sure it's Hammer, seems like. I thought Spellbomb good at making me not die to Hammer super quickly. Ink Moth, Mem Knight, sure. So you're going to compare our constructs? I've got a big construct too. I should not be able to die. You can also use the spellbomb to bounce this, replay. The spellbombs are super base, I think. They actually seem to be the best thing ever. Fotsy, sure. Show construct on cam? No. I can't. That would ban me. Do my shadow spear. Any thoughts on sit on to hedge against fog color? Sit on what? Maybe I can attack. No, I'm gonna use the prototype and the construct. That's if they're gonna equip the construct and try to attack or on anything literally. You can attack next turn. Thopter found you away. Thopter found you away from winning. We have 4 portable hole, 4 FS spellbomb. We should be able to interact with hammer enough. Lol. Damn, this game looks so good. I think we broke it. I think we broke it, chat. Prototype gave me extra interaction while ramping to the monitors. Because that's what it is for. I'm just ramping towards the monitors with it. So you can accept it costs 2 mana sometimes. 5 mana unsummon, modern broken. It's not an unsummon, it's a time ebb. Or whatever is the name, that effect. Play dispatch, relic, relic, needle, relic goes out. Lion Sash seems poor. Pretty cheap, I guess we'll keep for Value. Sentinel's not super. It's not terrible either, but maybe I should board out a foundry. No, I already have only 3. I had the Nile spell they're just playing all the colors. Can you say please help Twitch that start telling meme joke is wrong? Yeah, please tell the jokes proper. And the spell is good against removal with Urza. It's also a way to interact once you tap out for an Urza. Jokes proper, I think you're being funny right now. Because that was kind of funny. Do you think that if Urza was white-black, it would be called Urzov? Yeah. They're gonna name Ether Spellbomb? Okay, not Thopter Foundry. Well, that's good for me, I guess. Kinda. Doesn't really matter if they draw cards. Might matter a little bit though. Its name Colossus Hammer. What do you think about Amun-Ra selling their farts in a jar for $1,000? It has been done already. Like there's somebody in this very Twitch chat was posting some info about some jar seller, some fart sellers, lady who got sick. Started a new business. Have you ever wanted to smell your favorite streamer or own their hot tub water in physical form, not an NFT? Say less. Cutiepatooties.me. Cutiepatooties. Will not click on the link on the screen. Cutiepatooties. How do I not leave up wide? Impressive. Oh, never draw. I'm just going champ blockers. Can't use the hammer, so like what they're gonna do? Cast their deck on me? Fine. They don't have needle removal. Shadow Spear, guess. Works. I need a Sentinel. Just need to find Foundry combo. Seems like they choked. They have a land on top. Triangle Tawara is not too bad. Island we can play. Under Ursa, kinda bad. Ah, we found a fondue. Okay, infinite. Pow pow. My house remains 22 at all times of the year. Well, 22 Celsius is the normal temperature, right? Like room temperature. But if you're from NA, then why would you use it? Spiring Spike. Alright. What is Spike playing? Let's go on twitch.tv and visit the Magic the Gathering page unrelated. Mono White Fiddle Bender Crackdown. Oh, interesting. Very curious deck. I love Mono White Fiddle Bender Crackdown, bros. That's the optimal mana sequencing. Moonsnare first. Next turn. Play the drum. No, just play the Sentinel. Next turn, play the drum. Yeah, keep Moonstone in hand. I'm not convinced the Moonsnare is super. I guess again it's kinda have it in my hand and just looking for ways to avoid casting it. Magical tinkering. That's 1 mana, I guess. Whatever. Same thing. This the way I will be able to cast Urza next turn. Which Ursa Major. Be nice. Come on, cast some non-creature spells, bro. Stoneforge Mystique. It's gonna be what? The Stupid Shoes, Nettle Cyst. Okay. Chromatic Star. Just sacrifice a land for a Chromatic Star. Just like, pow. No big deal. Interesting. Wait, die? Sacks the star and gets what? The shoes? But that's the combo is to make an infinite size creature which can be chump blocked still. I don't know. We'll just wait. Portable hall, sure. Do this IRL. I will not do this IRL because I feel like you're pulling my leg or something. Saving the equipment for the next game. Boggers. Would I play the saga? I guess I might say I can't use the Lion Sash. Also, probably should have deployed a second Thopter Fondue. Not sure what the optimal usage of everything is. Crackdown Construct, okay. It's just a creature, I can just block it, right? Or am I missing something? Oh, you can't Tinker because it doesn't have mana. Well, but Shadow Spear is again. I can't get the Shadow Spear now, so I can just block right now. And we'll see what I draw. For example, this. Okay, this is kind of weird, Chan, because this would be like infinite force versus immovable. You know, I mean, I can gain life when he already declared a sizing on his attacker, so. What's his deck playing? Guess you can Needle, Lightning Reefs, or Fuddle Bender. I don't seem like I want to sideboard much, this seems weak. Lion Sash didn't seem excellent. Ashiok. I guess. Well, the difference is that even if I wouldn't be able to win on this exact turn, which I guess I'm not because I don't have the net assist, I still would be able to do other things. Got a monitor since you're likely going for a combo anyways. Hmm. Well, the monitor finds me my combo though, but I guess makes sense. I don't know what else is like. I never know what else is in this deck. Like, there's the Fiddle Binder and the Trinket artifacts, but what's the rest of the filler? Saga and what exactly? Sounds for missing source value 6. That still sounds like half a deck. But maybe it's the entire deck. Alright, always Fiddle Bender. Okay. Needle. How cheap has been so far? It hasn't been terrible. It actually came up twice already that I just equipped it and it seemed to matter. Okay, so you're gonna get Needle instead. Why not tap Foundry for mana and sack the prototype? Because then he has a free, can just sacrifice it to this and not give me something back. And I don't think the Thopter seems super meaningful. Bouncing is banned this channel. You may unban this user before granting mod status request. Granting mod status. Unban bouncing. What? It's a command. Run command. Unban bouncing. Urza, Lord High Artificer. Okay. Kinda monk ass with the Revoker. I still use the Thopter Foundry though. Oh shit, it's a Corvel Spring. I might struggle to remove all the layers of hate. So is deck play Manifold Key? Which deck? I don't have Manifold Key in mind. I don't expect his to have one either. Griefs. Oh, they're portable hall. Alright, I'll just die. Seems like I'll actually like to board in the dispatch, given his level of synergies and creatures that are removable. The Ashiok seems not good. Gonna die to creatures. Better MTG personality 1 TBH. Well, the match is still going, so we're about to see. Thank you, Adam MTG, for your supportage. Nice haircut, heart emoji, thanks. You've got a nice haircut too. Smith. Puts Nettlesis in their hands, sure. Next, no Fiddlebinder doesn't seem like a big issue for me. Not sure if I want to play a second Saga. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I draw another land, it's gonna work though. Play dice, exclamation mark. What? Imagine if he played engine explosives. I would be truly sad. Ah, the song. Play dice. Is there anything I would like to needle? Not quite. I just get Shadow Speed to quickly kill him. I think so. Can bounce a construct with an Ether Spell Bomb. Kaneki, do you have an opinion on Hidetsugu consumes all as a control card? I saw Fran play it, but it was a year-end version. I wasn't convinced. Is that the new free mana thing? Somebody played it against me. It was kind of good against me, but I don't think it's generally super. But maybe I'm wrong. It seemed like a pretty powerful thing. Combination of effects. Second time somebody piffing needled Ether spell bombs, so that's the sole amount of respect given to us by our opponents. What? Attacking back? Let's dispatch this. It's gonna have some kind of a tech card. Musa kind of base NGL. Well, it worked properly this game, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Predicted MTG companions, did it? So it dispatches, but he doesn't have free artifacts. Because he waited for no reason. Okay, we won. Key for Gore. Me versus Spike. I'm currently leading 10 matches in our head to head. I have a spreadsheet, but I will not show it on stream because it also contains sensitive information. So I really can't show it, right? But for sure, I actually keep track of all of those. Also leading by 10 inches. Of what? I don't know. What's his height? It's probably not 10 inches shorter than me. 10 inches, 20 centimeters. Their hammer. Okay, just let my opponent draw and combo on turn 3. 4. Does 4 spell on seal strength so far? Yeah. I mean, 4 is a lot. Probably not optimal, but does feel actually strong. The plated gay website. Kind of dislike these basics because this island looks very much like a plains. The color scheme is the same. But first Spellbones was super against Hammer and was, I think it's good against the old Saga deck. It's good against Interaction too. It's like, it just, that Mishra's Bubble didn't have upside in this deck. I think that island looks like a forest. It is a little bit green, yeah. But like this is a bit green too. It's the same color scheme on those. So like, it's pretty confusing. Yeah, there's also a red swamp, so the colors are all wrong. I seem like we're going to need to combo off. So the optimal click, jack, back, back, back. Pow, 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 pow. We can't die on the next, there's no income, so you don't actually need to like combo. You don't need to cast any Urza spells. Just make 30 or so Thopters. Or rather, just make this lethal and then end of turn make enough Thopters, yeah. Chat bros may ask someone to post updated version of this deck in Discord and tag me so I take a spin tonight. I'll try to do that. That I finish this league and subsequently the stream if I don't forget. Andre, thank you very much for supporting my channel. 9 months, very pog. Can you explain the combo at this point? Urza has an ability, tap an untapped artifact to control, add blue mana. Thopter Foundry has an ability, 1 mana, sacrifice an token artifact, make a 1/1 Thopter. You gain 1 life. Sword of the Meek, when it's in your graveyard, when a 1/1 monster enters the battlefield under your control, you may return the Sword of the Meek from your graveyard attached to that creature. Therefore, you tap Foundry. Either you tap the sword with Urza, Sacrifice of the Foundry with that 1 mana. You produced a Thopter and 1 life point. So you end up with, and you end up with the same board state, so you then can repeat as many times as you wish. So you've got infinite Thopters, infinite life, and Urza lets you tap them for infinite blue mana, which lets you use Urza however many times you wish. So you can actually cast any amount of cards from your deck by activating the 5 mana shuffle your deck exile top card ability. So that's how it works, yeah. Dispatch is fine. Needle, okay. Sash kinda sucks. Sentinel not super either. Alright, submit. On the play, Sentinel probably better. Do you feel naked without a companion? It does, yeah, it does feel like that, yeah. Whenever you flood and you have 3 mana on your turn 3 and you're like, damn, nothing going on the board. I wish I could spend my 3 mana to summon a powerful card advantage producing monster. And there is nothing in my companion zone. Not a super hand, but we have an FS spell bomb, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I should have played a Sentinel. Why didn't I play a Sentinel? It's fine, it's fine. Saga standoff, sure. Mine are bigger. Pencil Legacy Challenge winner. I would be impressed if that was an achievement whatsoever. Needle. Naming Urza Saga. Not cool. They also have sagas in their deck, so it's actually fine. Let's take 4. Human Patsy played D&T. Congrats, I guess. Can you get Shadow Spear and have a big lifelink here? I shouldn't be able to remove it super easily. Thank you for the raid, Jendrik. I think I said that, but thank you for the raid, Jendrik. Should have played them. No, the Muslim prototype is better in my hand. Guess they got Shadow Spear too. But they have a bigger lifelink here, so you can trade the lifelink blows. Blacksmith scale. Okay. Put Tyrant Score into my deck and 5 or 10 out immediately. Well, typical Tyrant Scorn. Yeah. It's pretty typical Tyrant Scorn gameplay. Oh, this is indestructible. Huh. It's fine. Still gain the life. Wait, I have the Shadow Spear. I could have killed it. I should have used the Shadow Spear. Fuck. Missed the opportunity. One in every 1000 games. You get to actually pay for Shadow Spear to hose your opponents. And I forgot. Realized just a tiny bit too late. Cheap. What the hell? Okay, so actually they do play removal. This is going all wrong, but my opponent's doing stuff. Nice song. And now we're in a weird champ checkmate. Sex should play Emery TBH. Yeah, maybe. But I think it's like kinda Emery or Monitor. TBH. Can't play both really in a satisfying way. But also misplayed when he double blocks your construct dice. No, in the champ block with the Stoneforge as they bounce the thing that blocked. So they didn't necessarily misplay. In that case, Emery obvious. Okay, it's not obvious to me. Kinda got me those removal streaks, movements things. Needle on Saga. I guess we don't that. I can. I'd explode that turn. Okay, well then I would do other things. For sure, I would come up with something. But it was weird like that double block, I guess. Yeah, it was weird. Could I hammer? No. Fine. Equip, equip. Didn't opponent have the kill here? Did they? I have a interaction card and they're trying to, but I don't know if they had the kill. Play Urza. I am dead to a hammer, etc. But and they do have a future sight, but maybe they will whiff again. And you know, kind of fragile spot. So the possibility you could play, you know, Emery, but not for Emery. It's not literally the law that you have to play for Emery. Cathar Commander. It's very, very interactive on their part. It's probably good for them. Hammer deck can go pretty interactive. Because actually can stop my stuff, I can stop theirs, and it's weird jump. I can portable hold that cheap now. Don't be both top decking. Seems like that's not what they're doing though. Just weird, but well, I guess it doesn't seem. We don't know yet. I have Needle from the Saga. Okay, I killed my reality cheap. Needle the Cathar Commando. Co jest bułeczko? Co jest bułeczko? Co? Jak tam? Sorry, didn't summon Lurus yet. Portable hole, take the reality cheapo. I did. Już się wypuszczam, kotku. For sure, I play the spell bomb. So if Moose Prototype was on the removal, but doesn't really seem to matter. I check what kind is it. It's from IKEA. Said Moonstone free to play since it generates mana with Urza. Well, does Moonstone Prototype do something when it's in my hand? What? The way they play the games against Summer play out are so weird, but the spellbomb is so good there to making sure they can actually like kill me and just checks them and they're like playing their weird game, grindy game, but the Urza goes bigger than them. Feels a bit quick. I could have drawn the hammer, it would be a problem, but I guess. But the desk I've got is, let me remember the name, Backhand from IKEA, I think. Yeah, Backhand. Caramel Death. Would you like to play first? Yes, yes, I would. Glad you asked. Sand doesn't play stuff. Very doesn't have Urza, doesn't have Thopter Foundry. Last thing deck 27 goes Boros midrange. Oh, Aspiring Spike midrange. I see. Small gun. Seems better. You go Sentinel on turn 1. Let's put back the Leon Sash. Mago, Mago. Sentinel. Spider-Man meme. Nice shock. Maybe I'll not play it. I think I'll get the rarity cheap in this spot. Because sort of the Meek doesn't do it yet, and rarity cheap with combines with Urza alone to do stuff, so pretty cool. I want to trade the Sentinels. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure whose Sentinel is worth more. It will make me, as is, it will either draw or it will make me not draw. Not play my stuff. Alright, poke jump. I'm going to use Stoneforge Mystic's ability to put the reality chip into play end of turn because it's probably worth more than 1 damage to delay it. Instant speed wise. I just went Sentinel to nothing. With second chip over 4 spell won't be something. Why would I play second chip though? It's not good to draw in multiples. I already effectively have 5 cards that can get me the chip itself and the Stoneforge Mystics. It's not good in all scenarios, so seems misguided. So I'm going to monetize me. No. Well, I'm glad they did not. 4. I really don't understand Hammer decks that play 2 chips either for the same reason. Yeah, like in Hammer especially, you can just play a Steel Shaper's Gift. It's gonna be straight up better. Because the 2 chips, it's like it's only if they kill your cheap if you're like specifically afraid of that, but the downside of just drawing the second one. And like in general, the opportunity cost of a slot this scenario doesn't seem relevant enough. So they did wait for me for the spell one to resolve, I guess because I could have bounced my Urza That's good. Can you give us a close-up of that QT? Well, no. So not much closer. Półka, proszę cię, nie. Zostaw ten mikrofon. Typical. They're dealing with an extreme angry cat emergency. I'm back. Sort of fine and nice. Sort of cringe and monk ass. Although, no point going to go to play 5 and champion. Good thing I didn't attack. Jurassic Park was 1993. Damn. Truly eye opening. It's indeed what Buka says, yeah. Let's not play the bomb. Kenny, do you love Bukar Tofu more? I love them both the same amount. Which is depends on what they do, because sometimes they're kind of annoying. They're both equally annoying too, because they have different ways in which they are annoying occasionally. They do different wild shit. I think so. Wednesday is some cringe equipments. Can needle sort of find nice because they play 7,000 of them. Don't need the relic. Let's do the same sideboarding as I do every time. Dispatch for 2 line sash, 2 SP Sentinel and 1 line sash. Things can be cringe and true at once. Yeah. I think true things are easier to be cringe. Should play more Mox Upas in this deck, maybe. Think you're funny? What? Hey, Mox Up will be pretty base. Pretty powerful, actually. It will be super nice for Mox Up to have access to Portable Hall. Metalcraft, answer to Stony Silence, Collector Roof. Yesterday I realized I have commitment issues. I just asked Reddit how to overcome them, but I thought I could ask my favorite streamer and random Twitch chatters with a special taste for gay cowboy music. P.S. I'm serious. What's commitment issues? What kind of issue is that? To do what? Does Tameshi trigger if itself gets passed to hands? Tameshi says non-creature. So, why not? Obviously planes. You can draw, bro. Protection from blue kinda unfair. Favorite swamp art from Neo? The mountain swamp. GG, GG, baby, baby. Baby, 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 GG, GG, baby, baby, baby. Good thing spell wasn't blue, yeah. It's very true. Let's go sort of the meek as we have the Thopter Foundry. Dun, 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 dun. Dum dum pum pum pum. Oh, G. Da, 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 da. Well, we played against Hammer 3 times, I think. I don't know about crashing, but it seemed like we can do stuff against them. Well, their base opponent plays the Monomorphos combo, which is based. What's Monomorphos combo? Is it the Sunforger, Monomorphos? Something? What? Fine. Come on. I don't suspect that, so I'm kinda... I'm gonna get hit by the sword now because I didn't, like, I left the Hallowed Fountain. Amogus of the Moon. Whatever. Okay, so I guess it's an anti-saga measure, but kinda weird jump. Sure, bro. Can cast my Urza anyways. It's kind of no point in boarding the Nettleses against him. Maybe the Caldra is actually okay to sideboard. I would be kinda okay in this spot. Suki, nah. Ashok good. Ashok seems terrible. Oh, Kadai Saga, they have so many Magoses. I don't have a better way to sideboard. Just ramp out an Ursa. Keep. Yeah, like people just like look at Ashok and say Ashok good. Opponent uses the keyword search in their deck on like 2 cards. But they also disregard the fact that it's a planeswalker which dies when it gets attacked. Which is an issue, I believe. Reality chip bug. Suki, 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 da. You play Magus of the Moon? Doesn't seem like. I don't know why they need some a Sacred Foundry here, but seems like they do, so. Is the Blue-Eyed Hammer deck actually better than previous iterations? I think Spell Pierce is the base card in the Blue-Eyed Hammer deck. It's going to be putting the Sword of Fire and Ice, sure. You can play Thought Monitor. Since I have two Urzas, let's play Thought Monitor. Like, they might kill it in response. The spell is gonna be out for just a moment, though. Okay. I have the bomb up. Every time I play against Hammer, I pray to not get Thoughtseize, though. Well, when you play the Solitude deck, yeah, but few people play that, and like Spell Pierce even scarier. I think. Sure. Okay. Sending got Mana type by Crash about 2, yeah, no surprise. Nice Fury. What? How they deal 2 damage to this Urza? I don't know. Looking this dear streamer seems tons of fun. Right now you'd have just played the monitor after monitors after monitors. I haven't played. Well, I played against Grixis that got absolutely dismantled. And you know, like Ether Spell is probably not gonna be super powerful at that. I defeated another Grixis deck. Actually, the one I lost to was because they played the 3 mana weird Champerments. And the real one we actually beat somehow. Blacksmith kills a Thoughtseize if your opponent also had to pay mana. Yeah, kinda. Or Spell Pierce. I think Spell Pierce is better. Ready for your third 5 of blue-eyed chip. 60% of your drugs will have been with this deck. Kinda, yeah. Let's see if that actually works. This guy is offer 4 to 5 chests and call it a day. No. They're 0-0, their win rate is 0%, so it's fine. First stream when? Not soon. Alright, actual Grixis. Let's play the Sentinel. I think it makes it hard for them to cast removal now and to cast iteration. This let's like with this eats this creature with the cast iteration on next turn. Black mana. Push. I also actually want to draw to find extra lands. Alright, they had both removal and iteration, so bye. I think Shadow is bigger. DRC you can fight off with Lion Slash maybe. They don't hold up Drown, you can play an Urza next time, which is pretty nice. Very nice. Mesh's Bobble, okay. Wait, I'm using the same mod again. Wait, is he? Typical Bumsing. Drown doesn't work, yeah. So I guess save for Footsies. You're right, I only have 2 cards in my graveyard. Because this deck doesn't play too many fetches, so the graveyard doesn't grow super large by itself. No Footsies. Yes, no Footsies. Kind of Delirium. Killing. Get the mana though. The Delirium removal spell. Seems like not. Alright, I don't know if my point is able to recover from this. It's gonna take a lot. Maybe some dress downs. Even then. Fortunately, we don't have the powerful Ether Spellbomb to loop my opponent in a hellish nightmare. Black mana? 2 pushes? We're gonna push this other construct. Cheap. Okay. Nice. The Lion Sash, 2 islands, prototype. I kinda, also Urza makes blue. Not that easy to actually use it all the time. E would be a start. Yeah, but I don't play in main deck 1. Even then, like E on what? On 1? I guess they get back those creatures. It's fine. But kill their own creature and like they leave you of the important experiments. Free mana. Okay. Gonna K command. Maybe. K command. So destroy construct, kill Lion Sash. Discuss free mana. Good. I think Aetherspell is not that good in this matchup, but Dispatch and Relic of Progentus are gonna be. Probably cut down on 1 Thopter Foundry. Maybe board out the Shadow Spear. Needle versus EE. I think they barely play EE in Shadow. It's also, I don't know, they play 1-drops too. $1.4 and 73% of decks. Yeah, I don't care. Fine. Yeah, I want the Nettles is actually. It's got the Shadow Spear. Keep the Springleaf Drum, I think. Maybe train prototypes. Probably not the basest. Imagine if Kappa Cannoneer was part of main set and was more illegal, then I'd probably play it in this deck. Is that what you wanted to hear? Let's keep. Can move again against Death Shadow. Well, actually can. Like, literally, you can press the button Mulligan, but I would prefer not to. Try a keyhole. Can still play a prototype on turn 2 to play turn 3 Urza if we draw lands, not just play the Foundry. Naje jenda donde. Kancha donde yay. Mr. Cancer, have you been engaging in the enjoyment of any anime recently? For the past month or so, we're watching with Katarzyna Attack on Titan. We're watching the Attack on Titan anime. So the answer would be yes. It's a bit lengthy, but we are consuming it. Oh no 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 no. Yes, based. Who is the best AOT waifu? Not watching my dress up darling. Oh, we're also watching that, but that's like once per week, one episode, so it's less intense. And Attack on Titan is sitting down the evening and binging 5 episodes, so it's like more present. What season are you in? Towards the end of the third one. Is reality cheaper as the newest waifu? Yeah, but you can play the waifu version online. Where you have two waifus pondering the cheap. I don't know who are they, but they make the cheap more enticing to play. I really like having a construct in play with this in hand because it's much easier to keep track. Okay, that's it. How has Forspell felt this league? PogChamp. I liked it. Imagine not pushing at the first opportunity. What? The sash? Weird choice. King Ura, King Ura. King Ura, King Ura, Ura. Unlike meek and weakling Roxa. Very powerful and based. How they complete all connects so it turns things into Mechagodzilla instead of elks. Damn. Get the dress down. You do. The dress down. I guess I stunned Vajmasi with no abilities, unfortunately. I guess we bounce with Deltavara, which you can. Oh no, I can't because Urza has no abilities anymore. It's in floats. I had to float. Even if I floated, yeah, I had lethal. Was it better to make Thopters? One, sacrifice a non-token artifact. Second, it would be better, but, well, it wasn't better, I guess. Still not Yarion. I don't think this deck will be better with Yarion as a Yarion deck. Was a true fatal push enjoyer, though. Because if we Yarionize, we also like enter the Ingenious Smith territory soon, and then we have to. The Yarion doesn't do anything in this deck. Yeah, this would be good. Like, yeah, it sucks that there's no companion for this deck. Yeah, well, but that's it. It sucks. All we can say about that, I think. A reminder every time Kansas has said this wouldn't be a Yarion. This wouldn't be better as a Yarion deck. He eventually makes it a Yarion deck. Yeah. Well, but this time it's not the case. Set a K command. We draw. And I kill a Centino. Nice. That will slowly become Da Vinci's List MTG lol. I don't think so. I don't think it will become that. What? Alright. It's like, come on. I can beat even this Urza alone and you're also casting something else? Easy 5-0. It's fair that I went 5-0. Fetted. I really like the Ether spell bombs. But let's repeat, why do I play the spell bombs even? For those who were not there. First league we had Misha's Bubbles in the deck. But this is a Moonstone prototype deck. And Moonstone prototype does help with ramping towards Urza. Because otherwise Urza is really prohibitive. Cost-wise, everything else costs 2, Urza costs 4. It's like kind of hard to play him. We did play plenty of turn-free Urzas with Moonstone prototype, which was very nice. But it's also necessary for this card to have ways to spend colorless mana. So Mishra's Bauble was kind of pointless because I didn't have ways to spend this colorless mana on, so I can just play this over Mishra's Bauble, and then the ramp is both useful and I have the upside of Ether Spam over Mishra's Bauble. How do you feel about Esper Sentinel? It seemed extra medium. I think you could play something else, but I don't know what, because it's not like cheap artifacts are actually brimming with options, and it's also a card that looks much better. It's like, you know, the worker dose is silent when it makes your opponent not cast stuff. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like cheap things to enable the monitor. How many 5-0s left until you're convinced to play a challenge with Blue-White Chip? I think I already am. I think I will play a challenge with this on the weekend. Would Emery be any good in this deck? Maybe. I don't like Emery because she's not an artifact. But she's not the worst card ever. But I feel like, notice, I don't play any cards that are not artifacts. Just the Stoneforge Mystics as the way to fund it. But they do draw an artifact every time. But well, and Urza is an artifact, but Urza is Urza. Urza is the payoff, but those decks always run the risk of not having enough artifacts, and then you have 7 different super cool payoffs, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to return X with Emery, and I'm going to bounce. I'm going to draw 2 with Thought Monitor. I'm going to make 7 mana with Ursa, but then you're like, well, actually, I won't do any of those things because my Emery is a 3 mana 1/2 that draws a shit card under shit restrictions. What change would you make this list? I wouldn't. It's a good list. Feels good. Feels clean. Feels nice. Probably Inspector would give 2 game objects stop with Moonsnare. Yeah, but it's just worse than Sentino. I don't know. Sentino was fine. I wouldn't say that Sentino felt poor. I just played it many times and my opponent let me draw or do stuff. It's pretty good. Why'd you play versus this league? GDS, 2 hammers, Spiring Spike, and a Spiring Spike's deck from a month ago. Gonna score with Urza cheap deck. Well, I got a 5-0, I got a 3-2 earlier with Misha's Bubbles instead of the Spell Bombs. But yeah, for every also in the Bubble, which I just got, because the Bubble doesn't actually offer much to this deck, and Bubble doesn't actually contribute to Affinity, really. Well, things like Ether Spell Bomb actually do, so that's kind of based. Probably can't cut Sentinel, especially with 2 drums. I only have 1 drum. But yeah, several types of the drum too. I think the drum is good because you need to play Urza after Saga sometimes. And it's like kind of good to ramp from the Saga when it dies. I think that's worth. Aren't too much 23 lands. Well, I have 19 real lands and 4 sagas. If anything, I could see adding a 24th. Can we play 3 mana to find this less? Yeah, you can, especially maybe as a sideboard card, but it's not an artifact. It's like a generically good card, but you know this. When you start adding generically good cards into a synergy deck, then your synergies get weaker. So like your deck overall doesn't necessarily improve, right? Deck seems a bit shaky against combination decks. Yeah, I mean, we have our own combo. It's not that fastest. Why Nettles is on the sideboard? Also, I can sideboard it in and find it with a Mystic and attack people if they gonna play hate cards for the combo or something. Had in the main deck didn't seem relevant most of the time. So I moved it to the sideboard. I don't think I sideboarded in. Maybe I did against Grixis. I think I did against Grixis. What about the surprise Caldra sideboard? Yeah, not the worst. You can see this deck struggling a lot versus big mana, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I put the Ashiok, so to get the Titans a little bit at least. This deck only seems good when you drop what? Cogitor? Yeah, that's why I played them. Day 5, oh, I did, yeah. What about Ethergas? Probably better way to handle Titan than Ashiok TBH. I don't think gas is even that versatile because you don't. It might be just better, especially since I have a combo in my deck. So sometimes I will just need to buy extra turns of, an extra turn of tapping with Urza is going to be good enough to win, or something. Well, Ashiok is kind of stinky, so probably either gas is better. Yeah, all right, convinced. So I have the Bossejos, which my cards are artifacts, so they're gonna die to Bossejo. Not sure how big of an issue that is. Alright, but that's gonna be it for today. I find yourself suggesting gas every time you play blue deck. Yeah, maybe you're just perpetually afraid of Primal Titan. So let's rate some other channel. Streaming Magics. Goblin's best deck. Like and subscribe. The Shadow One trick. Then we can flip the script. And this time we're going to be the one raiding Young Dingo. See you tomorrow, nerds.